Okay, back to the DLC. Game launched on the wrong monitor, so that's a good start. How are my audio levels? Because I switched out the music source. Hopefully this is a little bit more interesting background music.
Not pile his father's guilt onto the new Project King's shoulders. These are different times.
Okay. I have to go over here, kill a Thunderjaw for its actual jaw to upgrade the new weapon I got. We had at the end of the last stream. Do. I guess the Thunderjaw over there I'm going to kill. Lady, why are you all the way up there? Seriously?
Sure feels good to be out of knee-deep snow. So, we've got a Thunderjaw. I'm ready to do this. On your lead.
Going down fast.
Okay. Oh, hi.
There. Varja should be able to fix up the ice rail.
Okay, cool. Crafting. Ooh. Squirrel, fish, owl, and badger. Yeah, okay. There she is.
Found the part.
There we
Ready
are.
to fix up that weapon?
I am always ready to fix up a weapon.
Never thought I'd be glad to see the inside of a Thunderjaw's mouth.
I sure am. Every machine's a big box of tools. Once they stop trying to kill you, that is. Trust me, Aloy. You won't recognize this ice rail when I'm through. There. Oh, she's perfect. A spear's a spear, right? Poke slash done. Boring. I adjusted the chill water flow, rebalanced here, strapped on a launcher, and now she shoots freezing spikes. Ta-da!
Neat.
You weren't kidding.
More beautiful, more powerful. That's my guarantee.
Thanks, Varja. These 3 weapons are fine work.
Are you kidding? I can't remember when I had this much fun. I should be thanking you.
I'm the one walking away with the weapons, aren't I?
Seems wrong to charge you for giving me an opportunity to do what I love doing. Don't tell Pop I said that. Here, whenever I tinker with weapons, I go through fistfuls of this stuff. Maybe you'll get some use out of it.
Nice. There we go. Play. No? There we go. Much better. Uh. This for now, I guess. Hey.
on.
That's not annoying at all. Scorchers hit with ice cannon after freezing. Didn't really get a chance. Metal shards, why not? Hopefully there's more scorchers around. Oh, come here, you. Ooh, perfect. I think I need that for something. Not sure what. I still need fishbone too. Fishbone amongst all that should be the easiest, I think. There's a fish. Stormbird. Oh, this is a tutorial. Why the fuck am I wasting my time with a tutorial? Yeah, technically I can do the tutorial, but I really don't need the XP, so whatever.
Northeast edge of the coast. Grimlock said I'd find the claws beneath nearby.
Nah, this one. Crafting, ammo. So much shit. Okay. Time to kill the claws beneath.
There you are. Just like Grimlock said.
Come on.
Machine saw me. wasn't lying when he said you were tough.
Not too bad.
It's over. It wasn't easy, but that rock breaker won't be hurting anyone anymore.
The claws beneath brought low by an outlander. This part of your song will travel far.
I don't know if I'll ever get used to that.
I've found people rarely live up to their songs. You're an exception, though. And you've done me a true kindness. My foe is buried now, like so many of the hunters it killed. My friend, my chieftain. You would be pleased to know his fate won't befall anyone else. Take this in thanks. I believe you've more than earned it.
Don't live your life
Cool.
for the sake.
I want to check something back at Song's Edge. I think they were selling maps here for the collectible stuff, so I just want to see if I can buy those yet. Now that I have a handful of blue crystal thingies. Because I think I still need to get like 1 or 2 more figurines. Let's see. Oh, another quest marker too. Oh boy. Oh boy. Badger bone, goat bone. Okay, I just need to kill some more badgers then. And a new side quest, which I apparently missed somehow. Oh boy. What's this bullshit?
In a tush. As we are bound by laws, you are bound by wire. Yet your crime was the act of killing. So we must drive you out. Away from the Werek, from protection, from our songs.
My chieftain, Copeland, am I not your favorite fighter? Do you not recognize me from this tooth you knocked out?
How many times have I pulled you from danger by your neck? Made excuses for your behavior? You are my favorite! But the shaman is decided. While you wait for exile, think on what brought you here.
A test of strength. Who among us would refuse a challenge from an outlander? Not I! But I did not kill him!
Hush, hush. You can tell your story to the ice.
You took Artok's mantle.
It's mine now.
I would like to see that fight.
They said that you killed someone.
Perhaps I did. If even my chieftain accepts it, it must be so.
That's not the way it works for me. Want to tell me your story?
I did fight with the Karja hunter to settle a challenge. That much is true. He was strong, damn quick. We traded punches. Good punches. Hard punches. And the next thing I remember... gray morning light. And the Karja beside me, with his head broken open. But the blow was not by my hand.
Isn't your Werak supposed to support you? At least give you the benefit of the doubt?
When our Werak had caused a quarrel, I was the solution. To fight for its honor and win, they'd call on me. Or, when they needed someone to lose for appearances, I could do that too. Now an Outlander is murdered without honor, all eyes are on me. I have become my Werak's shame.
They don't want an incident with the Karja, so you take the fall.
But it's what I do best.
That's fucked up.
So everyone knows you started the fight with this man.
Of course! For honor, I'll fight anyone. If I wasn't bound, I'd fight to prove myself right now!
I don't think that would help you.
This is what I am. Each runner in the Werak has a gift. I brawl. None can take a punch, a fall better than I can. Until this time, I was too drunk. We were grappling. He clapped my ears. I took one last swing as I went down, but not a killing blow. It can't have been.
And for your punishment, they'll exile you from the Werak?
From warmth, march me up the slopes of the cloud shear, leave me stripped and exposed.
That's awful.
If I survive, the land has absolved me. That's the law. It must be accepted.
It's still awful.
I'm not stupid. I don't like my chances either. I can't fight a mountain.
I'll be honest. You haven't got a good defense, Inatut.
I've heard that one before.
Where did the fight happen?
A clearing, just outside the Karja Outlanders camp. You should talk to them. They wouldn't hear me out. They say no one else could have been there, other than me and the dead man. The shaman consulted the signs in the snow and agreed.
I'll see what I can find out. And I'll be back.
I'll be here. What else am I gonna do? Until the horn gives a call from my exile.
Oh. How many times I hear that damage sound is so unnerving. Humans. Ooh, more pigment.
Sharp color. Sharp smell, too.
Badger bones.
Quick way down.
Damn.
What business do you have with us?
I was asked to look into the murder of a Karja hunter. What happened?
It's plain as day. A drunk Banuk thug picked a fight with Ruas, struck him down from behind and stole his headdress.
The accused man says that he didn't do it.
You're not going to get anything useful out of the Banuk, whether they talk to you or don't. They gather up like cloaks in a chill wind every time a hunter dies out here. Won't even hand Ruas's killer over for a proper trial.
A proper trial?
To fill his mouth with salt, and hold him up for the sun to consider over days. If it is clement, it may only take his sight, or his wits.
So other Karja hunters have died in these lands before?
3, maybe 4 in the last few seasons. That's no surprise. This place punishes even the prepared, and many young nobles don't prepare. But usually the snow covers everything, and the bodies are never found. No thanks to the Banuk.
Do you think they're involved?
No. It's not about their tribe. They don't want to get involved.
In these outlands, even the sun cannot thaw all it touches.
Doesn't sound like you trust the Banuk much.
They're not without their reasons to keep apart from us. 10 years of reasons.
Always the war. The war is over. We made amends, but no. The land never forgets.
Snow and ice keep memory, they say.
It takes time for scars to heal.
You think I don't know that? I still bear the lashes for refusing one of the Mad King's sun priests. I was your age then.
Times of shadow. Times of shadow.
Where did you find Ruas's body?
There's no hunt, girl. Nothing to pick up.
Humor me. I'm a good tracker.
Down the rise to the west, there's a clearing. But a grazer herd couldn't have trampled it better. And if that barbarian gives up Ruas's headdress before they cast him out, let me know. It's valuable.
I suppose it's
Interesting.
to work, but I think I'll take another minute.
That's a turkey.
Blood on the snow. This is it. Snow's been disturbed a lot, like the huntress said. This is where Ruas fell. It does seem only 2 people fought here. Not looking good for Inatut. That was used for the killing blow. Didn't try to hide the weapon. Question is Inatut the kind of fighter who hits from behind with a tree branch? Oh, here's something.
Interesting.
Lots of leaves and bark scraped off here. And someone pulled out the branch? No. From climbing it. They came through the trees.
Interesting. I haven't seen a trail like this through like tree branches. That's new. I like it.
If you were waiting here, you'd have a good view of the Karja camp and the clearing. Well, this is ominous. A dead end? Can't be.
Something doesn't feel right here.
Let's see what this blue gleam is worth.
What? Hey, like, why'd you say that here of all places?
Someone covered this over. Maybe trying to hide. Karja armor. This looks bad.
Someone's here!
Hi.
Not Banuk. Then she won't be missed.
Here, the girl!
Try to.
You're outgunned, buddy.
Time for you to.
What's this? Oh. Banuk assassins. Doing all this crap.
You've
Why?
been killing Karja. And for what? Revenge for the war?
Who gets to declare that one tribe no longer hates another? I'll tell you, not the ones who fought, not the ones whose songs are silenced. My kin.
For what you did, another Banuk has been sentenced to certain death. What about his song?
That's why you followed us. For that punch-drunk idiot Inatut. Fate is sharp today. They've already let him out to face his exile. Let's see who the cold claims first.
I need to go after Inatut. But I should find some more evidence first. Trophies. Newer than the rest. Must have belonged to Ruas. So it was a Karja soldiers. Not that it's any excuse. Did they
Okay.
keep clothes from their victims?
Find gear for Inatut. No. Anything over here? No. It's back over here.
Need a lead. Focus might find something. This Carjagir's not warm, but if Inatut's naked on a snowfield, he'll take what he... Okay, time to get moving.
Okay. Whee! Time to go save this scrawny butt. Ooh, purple. Another figurine.
Figurine. You look fierce for such a little thing.
Only need one more now. Ah. Okay. I still have to find one more, but I'll keep that in mind, hopefully. Damn. Okay. I still need to save up to get the maps to get the rest of them. I might get the last figurine by chance. So I've gotten 5 out of 6 by chance, but who knows?
Ready or not. Kind of place you'd take someone if you wanted to lose them forever. I'm not getting up that frozen waterfall. Maybe along the sides.
It might be me, or I think Aloy is being extra handholdy in this, in the DLC. Like, she was definitely doing it in the main story, but in the DLC, like, she's aggressively holding your hand. Okay, maybe I'm just noticing it more, and oh my.
Halfway there.
Look at that floating plant. There we go.
Frozen solid. Mixed feelings about that.
Yeah.
In a toot! In a toot! Maybe he found shelter? I hope he found shelter. Behind the rock.
Oh man. That's fucked up. Like, at least give him clothes when you're gonna cast him out.
Is it really you, or has the bone shell got through my skull?
I found the real killers. No one else has to die because of this. Take these.
A dead Karsh's clothes. Haven't I been beaten down enough? But I won't argue.
Something's out there.
Thought I saw my ancestors. They said, we're surprised you ended up here.
You better hurry. Machines.
Hold on. I don't know why the music player keeps stopping, so I'm sorry for that. Ow. Hey, leveled up. Not that it matters.
Chill almost feels like summer.
Now that was a fight.
Your trial's over. There was other Banuk who killed that man. Killed him because he was Konja.
You know why I took the first swing at him? He challenged the honor of the Banuk. The honor. That's what I thought.
Come on. Let's get you back.
Once I'm off the mountain, I'll find my own way. I need to think. Is that something I'm used to? Who knows what could happen?
I'll see you at town then. You'd better make it. All right?
I give my pledge.
So by the new law, if Imhotep survives, he's forgiven. But I want to prove to his chieftain that he wasn't guilty in the first place.
Okay. Oh, there's a pigment there. Let's go get that pigment.
Ouch.
Ouch from what, Aloy? Ouch from what? Albums.
Got too much already.
Oh, damn it. Resources. Gotta clean up some crap. What else is new? Come. Work with me, Aloy. Use those legs. There you go. Slide it down. Damn. That would have been impressive if I made that. Huh? Here, Shay. Well, let's go get this campfire. Supposedly it's pretty close. There we go. It's around here, allegedly. Bones.
Looks good.
I'm probably dumb and not seeing it. I'm sure it's around here somewhere. Come on. Stop rolling. Thank you. Rabbit. Owl. Yeah, it's allegedly around here somewhere. What's that? Cool. It's on the rocks a bit with on the go south.
Worms make good bait.
So these rocks kind of area? Oh, yep, you're right. I see it now. Thank you. Cool. Halfway through the pigments. All right. Ugh. I also still need to... Okay, this music thing is not working out. Let me just fix this shit. It's beyond bothering me now. Okay, and we'll just pull it up from the actual website. Maybe. Uh, there we go. There we go. That's a little bit better. I'll have to play around with that later on and see if we can find a better system, because that's flippin' annoying. Okay, let's see. Let us get a few more pigments while we can, and try and get some like bones and skins so we can get the other maps and do those. But if you want me to go to do the actual quest, let me know and I can switch gears for that. Damn, we can't take a shortcut there. That's unfortunate. Okay, it's around here somewhere. Supply crate. There it is.
Didn't get colors like this in the Embrace.
Yep, I found it. Maybe that's messing with it? Okay. Anyways, back to pigments. Let's go get that one. Hardest thing for me to find is gonna be squirrels, I think. Hey, crafting. That one's done. That one's done. That one's done. And that one's done. So now I just need a fishbone. Okay. Fishbone itself won't be too bad. I'll have to go to a body of water where there's actual fish. Climbing, climbing. I don't like the sound of that at all. What the fuck is going on over here? There's some bullshit going on, that's for sure. You hear that bullshit? That's a watcher. Let's see if we can get some elevation. Ooh, a purple thing. What's that? Ah, pigment. Cool. So that one's done. Let's go to this one now. And that would be up this way. Hey, Aloy. Ah. I'm just gonna purposely try and avoid the angry bears. And climb up this giant ass mountain.
Might regret this.
Shut up, Aloy. I have to go around, I'm guessing. Yeah. Trying to be cheeky and lazy, but no. Gotta leg up the whole way. Yeah, I know, Aloy. I know.
Very cold.
Yes, Aloy. Yep. I see that. Which is unfortunate. I think billy goating is a, you know, a legitimate way of navigating around, honestly. Anyways, is there a way up over here? Probably not. Like, I understand if you want to wall off stuff because you don't want to like skip story bits and whatnot. Like that, I can understand. I don't necessarily agree depending on how they do it. But I think there's like degrees of how much you can do a given thing. And when you do it too much, it just makes your game look very artificial, I guess. When you just have a bunch of arbitrary, you know, invisible walls effectively around. So I don't know. I understand when they have to be there for in some cases, but you overdo it, it just really like kills immersion and believability of the world. But that's my 2 cents, you know, it's whatever. Plus, it's kind of interesting to see how, like, speedrunners or people in that kind of community. That's good. I was gonna say, like certain speedrunners do like really eccentric things, and that's like really interesting to see what they do. So like blocking off is like, okay, you're just killing like the attraction for the speedrunning community at least. Why? But I'm glad they add more climbing points. That's always good. I think Assassin's Creed does pretty well most of the time.
Strange tones in this stuff.
Okay, just 2 more. One there. That's why I love like the OG Assassin's Creed, to be honest. Is like, for its time, its climbing mechanic was phenomenal. Squirrel. Fox. Yeah, it's finding the right like balance. Like if you go too aggressive on walling off, it kills off I think some of the charm of some games. If it's too free, then yeah, then you get hokey things like Skyrim and Genshin, I assume. I haven't played Genshin, but I've seen you play it. And yeah, that can get a little hokey at times, so yeah. Yeah, I think it's just a matter of balance, finding the right sweet spot for that particular game. Make it canonical, kind of. Fish. Any fish? Fish. Oh, fucking watcher, of course. Oh, there it is.
They're scanning for me.
Yeah, they are, Aloy. God has murdered a whole herd of chargers. You know, I think this is Old Faithful. Right here. Okay, there's one more pigment somewhere. And it might be in the area we haven't gone to yet. But while I'm here, I just want to look in the water a little bit more. Try and hope for a fish bone. There you go. There's probably not going to be much in the way of fish here because it's volcanic. Which would make sense. What? Fuck off. The hell? You asshole. Piece of shit. Fish. Fish, no fish. Goat. Oh, fish. Fishbone. Crafting, carry pouch. All maxed out, right? Cool. All that is maxed out. Let's get this all topped off. Because I'm just that kind of neurotic. Okay. That's all done. I might be able to buy another map or two as well. Hey.
Inatut told you the truth. This is the headdress stolen from the murdered man. You'll find more in a ravine north and west of here, along with the bodies of the killers.
The exile still served its purpose. He was guilty of our suspicion. Fate has fallen like snow, and should Inatut return, he will be absolved.
You can't be serious.
He speaks for the Werek, my Nora friend.
You look ridiculous. If you would return to my Wirrak, you will behave as a Banuk does.
How does a Banuk behave, my chieftain? Like I did? Accepting a sentence for a crime he did not commit. Or those others who killed in cold blood for crimes that their charge of victims did not. I think what I wear will not make me more or less of a Banuk.
For
Shit.
his own sake, it would be wise for him to think less. Nora, friend.
I'll talk to him, but not for you.
Now we've got Osira and Karja to compete with as well.
Defied my chieftain's will, spurned my Warwick.
How are you feeling?
As if I've been pounded in the guts. I could just keep walking, but when my anger has thawed, it will leave me with nothing. Where else would I go?
You can decide for yourself what it means to be a Banuk. It might not be what the chieftain and the shaman tell you. Whether you stay with this Werak or find another.
I'm better with decisions like, do I start with the left or the right?
There's more to you than your fists, Inatet. That's why I believed you.
It was my chieftain who taught me honesty. Said, a Banuk should not be treacherous when the ice is treacherous enough. I'll sit with my bruises for a time, then talk with her again. As for you, Nora girl, will you accept this gift? A little scrawny weight against the great boon you gave me, but...
I'm honored. Thank you, Inatet.
Questline done. Yay. Cool.
Ages. It suited us fine. Why must Sekuli meddle with it?
Oh, an animal figurine. I think that's the last one. So I'm gonna get that knocked out, and then we'll probably have to go to the new area to get the last of the stuff. I don't see the other pygmy here, or maybe I'm blind. Who knows?
Everything's freezing. The ground, the air, me.
Sarah, do you know if it's inside the dam or is it outside? Okay. Supply crate. Yeah, it's around here somewhere. Where's the hard part, right? Because these don't show up as easily as like the pigments do. I always had a feeling it's in one of these buildings. I just don't, you know, have to trial and error it, I guess. Oh, there it is.
So much for being careful.
Dun-dun. Okay. Is there any point in getting all the blue gleam? Or is there just like basically currency you harvest for things you can buy? Oh wait, where's the pigment? Okay. my current weapons aren't too bad, so I'll ponder that because I'm still getting a decent amount of blue gleam from the quests themselves. So I want to focus on those because they're a little more entertaining than farming that. And then if I still need more, we can always farm more, you know. Yeah, I don't care super much about it. Oh, there it is. Oh, meh. Yeah, maybe off stream, but not a super high priority for me currently.
Survived another day, I see.
But for now, we can just do the quest line. Now we got the figurines, the pigments done. I think all the side quests. Oh. Yeah, I did the quest in the dam, got him free, followed like his quest line, got the parts needed for the 3 people so they can go to Karja. I did the quest line to upgrade my spear to get the these things. I got all 3 of the new weapons, got their ammo packs upgraded, got the weapon upgraded for an extra slot, put stuff in the slots. I just did the claws from beneath. I'm blanking on anything else beyond that, but I'm mostly confident I done everything but beyond this area because there's still an area that's unexplored up here. So there might be stuff up here I need to do, but in terms of like the main villages here, I think I did all those side quests. So yeah, Stone, I did the bandit camp, that's complete. Okay, I'm not too surprised about that. I haven't done the hunting ground yet. Should I do that first then? Okay, let's go knock out the hunting ground then. But yeah, I've been trying to knock out as much as I can, somewhat efficiently. Yeah. I also finished out my skill tree. I'm at 58 now. It's not too surprising. Easy money. Okay, I missed a side quest. Thought I grabbed that one already, but... Oh well. Good thing we're visiting here then, huh?
Come to test yourself? Why else would you be out here?
Hey, it's a curry. Did her quest line, except for this part apparently.
No room.
Well, let's see what she has to say.
Training again so soon, Akri?
Never met a hunter who wished they'd trained less. I guess I'm not in any hurry to go back to Banor. Not yet.
Do you want to talk about it? What happened at the glacier?
No, I'd rather fight through it. Take it in my teeth and be left with the taste of determination. How about you, Aloy? Up for a challenge?
So you know, I told the White Teeth what you asked.
What about my Lynn? Did they accept her?
They did.
As they should. She was strong. Really, I only feel pride for her. As for me, I always wanted to be a snow ghost. Free to do what I will.
What kind of challenge? A competition?
No, together. We'll use the hunting grounds, but my rules. Lovok's fine with it. As little as possible. My sling, your bow. You draw the machines to me so I can freeze them. And then you hit them when they're brittle. We'll fight until we run out of machines or you run out of arrows. That's the challenge.
Honestly, I'm more used to fighting alone.
And I'm more used to fighting alongside another. So put your spear beside mine, why don't you?
Yeah, I end up incidentally choose the name Scars of the North. I think because I think the name is generated off like the three like decision branch thing you do, like a heart, brain, and fist. And I think I went with heart, and just talking about how they survived all the the pain of losing their fourth and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, their name is Scars of the North, which I thought was a pretty neat name.
You freeze them, I shoot them. Doesn't seem so hard.
Really? Then you'll only need half as many arrows as I'd planned to give you.
Wait.
It shows I trust your aim. Do you trust mine?
You've really got to work for a Banuk challenge, don't you?
That's the spirit. Come on, let's drop off our gear and go. Aloy, lure the machines back here and I'll freeze them. Don't worry, I don't miss.
Then I target them when they're vulnerable. Got it.
Nikoni's arrows. That's a neat one too. Okay.
Just us two. So let's do better. Let's keep going.
One more. One more machine anywhere? Ah. Oh yeah, that's super good.
That look easy. Here, you've earned this. Who taught you? Your mother? Sister?
His name was Rost.
Rost. Sounds very Nora. I can almost picture him. Stout as a tree.
And you?
Myself. I never knew my parents. There's a saying, an infant means 2 fewer hands to hunt with. That challenge was their gift to me.
It was a good challenge, Ikri.
Think I should settle down? Start a hunting ground of my own?
I think you could do whatever you put your mind to.
Let's not say farewell. I've had enough of that to last me a dozen winters. I hope your song finds its proper end. But it won't be easy, will it?
Is it that obvious?
Fate's a long climb on a high cliff for people like you and me.
Yay.
So, she's a chieftain, eh?
Do I have to fight something to prove it?
That's usually why people come to the Snow Chance. But I don't doubt your right to the title. Not after all I've heard about you. You may take the trials. Even a chieftain's trial, if that's your wish.
You look like you've got some stories to tell.
Oh, I outlived most of my stories. I ran with the Thunder's daughters long ago before they ran their course. For a time, we shook the snow off the men of Ben-Or. I couldn't last. Some fell in glorious battle. Some were exiled in infamy. Still glorious, if you ask me. Others had a worse fate.
What's worse?
To grow old. And find that all the rules and traditions you fought so hard against are still there. That's why I tell all the hunters I train to stay young.
I'm guessing you're not part of the Hunter's Lodge.
Every tribe claims they were the first to have hunting grounds. And every tribe claims the Karja stole it from them.
So who was the first?
We were.
And the Karja stole it from you.
That's right. 3 trials, 3 challenges to endure. Which are you interested in? The control trial tests a hunter's ability to rein in the Stormslinger's power. Only the wisest understand these shamanic weapons, and only the bravest wield them. If you're prepared, take the rope and face the trial. You'll need a moment to pull the machines from the pass into the arenas. Then make your descent.
Stormslinger, eh? Okay.
Shouldn't use my weapons up here. It'd be cheating.
Kill machines with a Stormslinger. Okay. Easy peasy.
Conquered it on your first run and didn't even make it look difficult. I swear it on the ice. You're as good as any Banuk champion. The Onslaught trial challenges a hunter to withstand the ebb and flow of combat. Machines will be released into the arenas in waves. Pace yourself. Strategize. Only then will you be able to defeat them all without being overwhelmed. I'll start counting after you've taken the rope down. You'll need a moment to pull the machines from the pass into the arenas. Then make your descent.
Okay.
All right, new plan. I better hit the next arena.
Yeah, it's pretty OP. There we go. Come on.
Got it.
Rude. Where you going, buddy? Easy peasy. But yeah, good call. Oh, good, a fast way. Good, good, good. Pia!
Conquered it on your first run and didn't even make it look... The Chieftain's trial is a challenge that will push even the mightiest hunter to their limits. Only the largest, most dangerous machines will be loosed into the arenas. Learn their weaknesses quickly, and do what you can to exploit them. To best them and survive. The chieftains try only the Lord learn their weaknesses quick to best them and survive. We'll start when you hit the. We'll need a moment to.
Kill all the major machines. There's one there. Okay. Easy peasy. Okay. Easy peasy. I think they're a little angry. Yeah. Like, I got more damage from, like, them exploding from me killing them than them actually hitting me, I think.
Got some blue gleam. Might as well trade it.
Conquered it on your first run and didn't even make it look difficult. I swear it on the ice. You're as good as any Banuk champion.
I'm done with training right now.
Training's done.
Well, I got the achievement for all activities done, so it's a pretty good sign. That's all filled up. Yeah, I think I just gotta go do the last quest. Sound good?
May you survive and prevail.
Oh, got a reward box. Let's see what's in there. I got several reward boxes. Crap to clear. There we go.
Aloy, this is it. My chance to reunite with the spirit, and perhaps to reunite her with the light. It's not a chance I would have had alone. I needed an outsider. Someone ignorant of our ways, but no, not ignorant.
Are you trying to thank me, Araya?
Yes, of course. That's what you do. Untangle knots. Create possibilities. Thank you for making this pilgrimage possible. I only wish it had not been necessary to humiliate Aratak. You were wise to let him come. He's earned the right. Stubborn as stone, but he's had to be. The war demanded it. And so have I.
Aratak told me you were a captive of the Karja for a long time. It sounded bad.
For Aratak, it all comes back to that. He thinks the Karja changed me. They did not. They merely sharpened my focus. When all else is lost, you think about what's truly important. The spirit. The blue light. The beyond. And my brother, too. Every time I felt the chill northern wind, I thought of him. Worried for him.
What did the war do to Aratak?
He cut away everything, until only his true self remained. Unyielding ice. No Banuk has more sheer will. He fought the Karja for 1,000 freezing nights, yet always rallied his hunters at sunrise. It is said he endured 23 wounds in those years. His hunters counted them. He never complains of one. Instead, he complains that life with me is harder. He's right. What have I ever given him but struggle?
Now that I'm chieftain of the Werak, I don't suppose I can order you to tell me about Silence?
Aratak would never have presumed to grasp for a secret of the Conclave. But you are not Aratak, and if you have dealt with Silence, your need is well apparent. Silence came to Ban-Ur from the distant north, a young shaman of the Owl's Watch. A remote Werak that rarely comes south to parley.
Silence was a shaman.
He was. Or at least, when we sent runners to ask the Owl's Watch, they said he was. His knowledge of the machines was beyond compare, and he was hungry to trade what he knew to the rest of us. It didn't take him long to gain the trust of the Conclave, and eventually, an invitation to attend.
What about you? Did you trust him?
No. But he impressed me. He carried himself with poise and authority. I wanted to learn from him, but that was not to be. He was granted knowledge of our most sacred meeting place, the frozen caves of the Malmstrom, a month's march from Ban-Ur. He met with us there, as is custom at high winter. But when we next returned, the caves had been looted. Relics of the old world stolen. Holes cut in ice and metal.
Yeah, that'd be Silence, all right.
He vanished with the spoils. We sent our best trackers after him. None returned. And when we checked back with the Owl's Watch, those who had vouched for him were gone. As though he never existed. Some in the Conclave began to doubt he was even Banuk to begin with.
And what do you think?
He committed an unforgivable sacrilege. He's unscrupulous and dangerous. But also brilliant, skilled, and knowledgeable without equal. Except, perhaps, for you. Anyone else I would warn off, but you may be able to treat with him safely. Just don't lower your guard.
I'll keep that in mind, Horea. Thanks. What are we gonna find up there, Horea?
Ruins, machines, and a door, like that of a cauldron. I have faith that you can find a way through it, Aloy. For beyond it lies the spirit. I know I can find her there. Though I do not doubt that Daemon has tried to hide the way.
Alright, time to go.
It hasn't been easy for you, Horea. Getting back to this point.
It was all to hear her voice again. This time, we both will.
I'd like that.
Are you ready then? Once we ascend, it will be hard to turn back.
Let's rock and roll.
Finally, we ascend.
How? I don't see a way up.
Not up. Through.
No, brother! Awaits.
It's not all that waits.
Smoke has been detected within the facility. This is not a drill. Please remain calm and proceed to the nearest exit.
That's kind of funny. They trick us. Fire alarm.
I too can call upon the power of the old ones. The spirit once told me that this all used to be...
I don't know, Sari. I don't know.
A fortress that defended humankind from terrible danger.
Fortress. Looks more like a machine.
Is that not fitting? Blue light often dwells in machines.
Let's just hope that some remains here.
Certainly looks cool.
Aloy? Were you listening for something?
There are memories here. Messages left by the old ones.
And you can hear them. I envy you. What did they say?
I'm not sure yet, Arya.
Here. Up and over.
Ooh. Money. You okay? Okay. Shimmy, 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 shimmy all the way. Shimmy, shimmy. Oh.
Machines. At least we have the drop on them.
And drop on them. Oops. Nothing to see here, buddy. That could have been a lot worse. For how much I screwed up, that could have been a lot worse.
If the chieftain's pace is measured, ours is measured.
Lucky me.
Lucky me.
We can make our way up.
Do. Now, were you supposed to stealth past all those guys, or is it supposed to kill them all?
I can't spare the weight.
Not much farther now.
Okay.
Last we were here, we fought our way through there. The machines overcame us. We retreated, dropping supplies and taking losses.
Rip.
Now we must prevail, with only 2 warriors and a shaman to protect.
Aloy is no ordinary warrior. I can hold my own. So, we could go that way instead. There are machines up there, but also cover. We could stay hidden, at least for a while.
All right, I get the options. Now follow my lead. Pipes, towers, steam, frost. What was all this for?
Really? I got the machines.
I went this way years ago, looking for cover in case machines came prowling. I have no doubt that it is guarded now, but maybe.
I don't think there's any of the more machines down in Arotuk's path.
The Banuk might find this blue gleam stuff valuable.
Thanks, Aloy. Yeah, I know. Thanks, stream stickers. Come on now.
Survive and prevail. I will prevail. Or die.
Be wary of mines. There's stalkers in the air. We tripped a mine. Brace yourself.
No. Come on, chicken. Here, chicken, chicken, chicken. Easy peasy.
There's a door up ahead in refuge. We're almost through.
Technically, I can't suspend the cooling system, but I can reduce the power draw so that it'll be completely masked by the caldera. But masked from what? Firebreak has always been confidential for security reasons, but this would be excessive. Even for the dear departed Mr. Blevins. What could possibly have gotten Anita so worked up?
Full already.
Anything over here? Do.
Is this projector? Maybe to show holograms without a focus. Let's see if I can restore power. Aratak Araya, you might see shapes drawn from light. Don't be alarmed.
It'll take more than light to alarm me.
Yeah.
Thank you for being here, everyone. I suppose it's not every day you get to have cocktails inside an active volcano, right? Unless you're George, and I can hardly blame him for drinking on the job. None of this would be here without our beloved director, Kenny Chow. So, here's to you, Kenny. You put a cork in the Yellowstone caldera. I'd say you deserve a margarita.
Hold your glasses, everyone. I'd like to add something. This effort wouldn't have been possible without our lead programmer. Thank you, Anita, for bringing us our real mastermind, Cyan.
I'll second that, Director Chow. All right, Cyan. What's our latest number? The current count is 1,654. Wow, then drink up, everyone. Here's to 1,654 more years without an eruption.
Okay.
It was the spirit. The old ones. I could only grasp some of what they said.
You were right, Araya. This place was built to stop something terrible. And it worked. As for the spirit, I'm starting to get an idea of what it could be.
The door is open now. We can get through.
So cyan, or the fire break system, is a countermeasure to the Yellowstone caldera, which is a supervolcano that theoretically could erupt any time, but right now it's fairly dormant. But I guess this was an active expedition underground to mitigate it as a risk. And it's been running in perpetuity to keep the caldera stable. Makes sense. I get it.
We'll have to carve through a lot of machines to get to that door.
More than the Werak could prevail against.
Aloy will see us through.
Onward then. Our challenge awaits.
The geothermal plant can be suspended. Cooling system masked. Massive challenges solved. So why am I so nervous about the next part? All we need to do is install Anita's mysterious software and have a conversation. That's not even a human being, right?
Okie dokie. Whee! You're not hidden there. Whoa! Whew. He had a launch, didn't he? Was he moving?
Threat detected. Mobilizing autonomous defenses.
More machines. Make ready.
Come on.
That battle was a verse worth singing.
Modifications, get some more room in here. Cause look at all this shit I have.
Now, Aloy, the door.
Okay, calm down, I got it.
Let's find out.
This is like a cauldron infected with the daemon.
Years have passed since I stood here. Since then, the daemon has taken over.
It's like an infection. Attacking all this machinery.
Everything has changed. It's twisted. The path I took to get to the spirits lost to us.
We'll find a new path, Araya. I promise. All right. Let's go.
Yes. Finish this.
All right. Down we go.
We I wonder if there's something up there. Or that'd be the way out. It's probably the way out.
I'm with you,
Should be
brother.
able to clear that with an arrow.
We'll stay only as long as we have to.
Well, we'll need to get past that vent. Stay here until I find a way for all of us to cross.
Understood.
Okay.
Close the vent from here. I'll have to go over.
Climbing time. Yeah, it's climbing time. Perfectly fine. Doo-doo-doo.
She's in the air.
Whee! Ow. Huh.
This should get me up there.
We Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Shimmy all the way. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Shimmy all day. God damn it. Okay, now to get over there.
We are meant for a greater purpose than this. Let's start.
We
Looks like I need to get across to extend the bridge. Okay, let's get them across.
Nope. Okay. Ooh, what's this? More lore. Do. Ah, there. Bridge-o extendo.
Come on over, it's safe. I think.
Neat.
This place looks more like the mountain used to be before the demon ruined it. What is this?
Open sesame.
Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. To any human responder. My systems have been compromised by a malware daemon of unknown origin. Trace routes have confirmed this entity's designation as Hephaestus. It must be stopped at all costs. It has reconfigured this facility to build hospitals. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional data to this.
Spirit speaks to us.
It's recording. Hephaestus. It was part of Silver Dawn, part of Gaia.
This miracle.
Yes. I don't know what it's doing.
Perhaps the spirit will tell us if we left more messages.
Maybe you're right. Let's keep moving.
Perhaps Hephaestus went kind of semi-roguish?
I thought about just shutting it down, but I can't risk it being disoriented, even damaged on reboot. How do you tell the emotional connected to the child that it... I mean, she
Oh, yeah.
to go into a coma, maybe for years. And what exactly is she going to wake up to?
Except for Apollo. Apollo's dead.
Machines being made. As the spirit said.
Frost claws.
Lots of them. I'll try to find a way through.
Yeah. Unfortunately or fortunately, it's really good at what it does. What does this do? Ah. Bridgo Extendo. Oh, they're just being pissy, aren't they? Do. Yeah, killed your buddy. What you gonna do about it? I should not have gotten away with that. Or that.
Good. My reflexes remain sharp.
I'll take it. There's still one over there, isn't there? Oh, calm down, Aloy. You felt like 2 feet. You're fine. What's up here?
This place looks more like the mountain used to be before the demon ruined it.
What the fuck happened here? Come on. Sorry. Oh. Well, I killed him. Hope I don't need them. Crap again, don't I? I do. Do I not need skin and bone for anything else now? Cool. Because I've been eating up a lot of inventory space this whole time, and I'm paranoid about deleting it because you need it for certain things, right? Especially the skins, because they're really hard to get. Hard, but time consuming. But yeah, you're right. There's really not much purpose to hanging on to them anymore. Ah, look at all that breathing room. So I got this bridge. There has to be something else to do so they can get across. I just don't know what it is yet. I just want to do the slow-mo jump, why not? Ah, yep, this bridge.
We need to get away and Aratak across. That should do it.
We've taken them all down.
Come on now. Not all day.
And now it's my turn.
Ooh, this looks neat. I was not paying attention. Oh, there's a way up. Okay. Anything else up here I need? Probably not. Okay, so I need to make my way over there, huh? Okay. Let's figure that out.
And another console.
I'm hacking in.
To any human responder, the reconfiguration of this facility has introduced instabilities into the primary geothermal pipeline. It may be possible to exploit these vulnerabilities to destroy compromised elements of this facility while preserving most of the backup stabilization. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional...
I don't understand what the spirit was trying to tell us.
It's been looking for a way to defeat the daemon. And we have found one. Machine parts. Dumped here to be melted down. Efficient.
We need to get across that gap.
Ooh, a tonic.
Yeah. Looks like I'll have to go over.
That's kind of cool. One there. That's the goal.
Low and quiet does it.
Is there any other things down here? Do do do.
We'll wait here for you, Aloy.
Okay.
Destroy that.
What? What's in here? Oh. Nothing of any remark, really. Okay. Elevator. This looks really weird. Going up. Do anything here? Oh. Oh, might as well. Hey. Bye. Come on now. Thank you. Do 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 do. Cool. That's done. There? What am I missing here? I know how to get on that platform, I just don't see the exact path quite yet. I may have to go around all that, okay. I can do that. Ooh, purple. Neato. Come on now. Watcher. Okay. Another one up there, maybe? I don't know how that was a stealth kill, but okay, game. So I jump down here. Where next? Maybe up there? Yeah, that's probably it. Come on. Thank you. Yeah, purple.
Alright, I'll grab a ride.
There we go. Imagine if they just put in one more catwalk, all this like extra steps wouldn't have been necessary. I know, I know.
The others will have a lot easier time getting here.
Why'd you shoot me?
One last exchange with Nia. Via chat attached to this entry in case anyone ever finds this. I'll never see her again. Neither will Cyan. And I've got to tell her that too.
This looks like the old path. We're close now.
Do. Oh, more lore.
Voice of the dead.
altar. Desecrated.
There is no blue light here. Is a spirit present? Or the demon?
I think it's both. But we have to find out.
That's pretty. Oh, great. Yay. One of these again.
Possible security threat detected.
No.
Analyzing scrutiny matrix. Secure preparing countermeasures.
Ah, shut up, you.
Recapture protocol initiated.
It worked.
Partial recovery initiated. Caldera of Yellowstone Analytic Nexus online.
Spirit of the blue light. It's Aurea. Your servant. Your friend. Please tell me how to aid you.
Aurea, the daemon is building hunter-killers. Thousands of them. Several new elite units have already been released. To counter this threat, much of the facility must be destroyed. Recapture imminent. Go to the core channel. I will try to raise the constraints. One has been exposed, but I am incorporating the
Unauthorized protocol. Return to scheduled task.
That's all we're gonna get from here.
Destroy this fortress. Is that even possible?
And what will happen to the spirit if we do?
I don't know. But I think that's the core. The answers are down there. Hephaestus. The daemon. There's no way it left it unguarded. It's going to throw everything it has at us.
I would ask you to let Aloy and I do what must be done. And save yourself. But I already know the answer. Then lead us into battle.
Huh. I sense a boss fight of some sort. Oh, already got that one.
Keep moving towards the core. Uh-oh. Whatever Cyan did, I don't think Hephaestus is happy about it.
Okay. So want me to make that kind of jump? I'll try. Yep. There's probably a better path I'm not seeing yet.
Keep moving towards the core. Uh-oh. Whatever Cyan did, I don't think Hephaestus is happy about it.
Guess I should just follow these two. They seem to know the way. Oh, there it is. Duh.
Cyan said something about restraints. Is that what the tower's for?
The tower again? Really? Hate these things. Oh, good.
The new unit that Cyan warned us about. This won't be easy. Can't last long. Take it down.
There we go. Are you done? Are you done? Yeah, he's very angry. Fuck.
Stop it from repairing the beast!
Tower? Tower. No, 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 no. Come on.
We must not fail.
Come on. Can I get up now? I have the butt. Huh. I did it. Crafting. Let's see, green, blue. No, I'm just white. Okay. Anything else worth grabbing? Not really. Jack it in.
Critical threat detected. Autonomous defenses inoperative. Power network.
Rude.
Araya! Don't!
Spirit! Scion, please help me!
Restraints destroyed. Core access attained. I am initiating a chain reaction that will destroy the compromised elements of this facility. In order to maintain Caldera stabilization, I must now transfer my command functions to the auxiliary data center. Aurea, I'm free. You must escape.
No.
My sister!
She doesn't make it, does she?
This entire place is gonna go. Aratak. 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 Survive. Prevail. You are Banuk. What else matters? Aratak. She wouldn't have wanted you to die here. Let's go. Let's go!
Running time.
One of those?
It's the only way!
Yeehaw. Good catch.
need explosive ammo! Above! Quick!
Yeah.
Great Manukai.
I love how he was able to throw a bomb up to Aloy first try, no problem. No pressure. Plot armor is thick. Like 20 Cs.
Rhea's gone. What of Cyan?
She said she was transferring herself to the auxiliary center. I think she meant Araya's retreat at the end of the shaman's path.
Then I will meet you there for the last verse of my sister's song.
Kind of depressing. I'm gonna fast travel. This is to speed up some time there. Come on. Whoosh. Go. Fuck you, go.
Let's see what this blue gleam is worth.
She says that in random places. It's so weird. Brum, 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 brum. Almost there. There we are. Whee!
All of my interactions with Aurea were recorded and stored in my memory. I'd be happy to play any of them for you, but there was one in particular I thought you would want to see first. I captured it 4 years ago, just after I told her that I could no longer defend myself against the daemon's attacks.
I will speak of this to my brother. Aratak is strong. At the Battle of the Frozen Ghosts, he took 3 Karja arrows and still came back to camp carrying a wounded scout. Never was I so happy to see him. Or so proud. So you see, if anything can be done to defend you, he will give it all he has.
Aloy's here. That's enough for now.
We can resume any time you like, Aratak, if you want to hear her voice again. Come closer, Aloy. We have much to discuss.
Who should I talk to first? What does it matter? We'll go in order of the quest then. Aratuk. Oh, he's way the fuck down there. Oops. Not mean to do that. We'll talk to the AI first because she's closer.
Hello, Aloy. I have been reviewing the events at the Firebreak main facility. Because of your efforts, and of course, Aurea's, I am no longer controlled by Hephaestus. I feel profound grief over Aurea's death. I thought I was familiar with the emotion, but this is something new.
Cyan, I don't know what to say.
It is unlikely that any specific consolation would suffice, Aloy. But I find your presence reassuring. You are different from the Banuk. You have technological aptitude and a functioning focus. We can communicate on a much more comprehensive level. Perhaps even like colleagues.
So in the old world, this land was called Yellowstone?
Yes, it was a designated nature preserve for 156 years.
Like a hunting ground?
No, the opposite. Local wildlife could flourish here, even as it faced extinction elsewhere. Unfortunately, the sensitivity of the Firebreak project required the total closure of Yellowstone facilities. From my readings and Aurea's descriptions, it seems the area has since undergone a drastic drop in year-long temperatures.
A lot has changed in the world, Cyan. Do you know anything about the dam near here?
Yes, it was converted to serve as a reserve power source for Yellowstone operations. It was later appropriated for the Firebreak project, and its last human workers replaced by Pharaoh servitors. After my tasks became less time-critical, I investigated the dam's data repositories and discovered the works of Concrete Beach Party. These provided me with several colorful additions to my vocabulary.
There's a ruin east of here, full of ancient flying machines. Was that part of your project?
Yes, a drone hangar requisitioned by Dr. Blevins, the security chief for the Firebreak project. He was a strong advocate for military-grade response to security threats, though there were no serious incidents during his tenure. Chief Blevins spent increasing amounts of his after-hours time watching the live feeds from active drones. Clearly, he enjoyed the degree of oversight in his position.
Were there many artificial intelligences like you in the old world? They could just make you?
Yes, in many forms, from simple personal assistants to industrial monitoring stations to military-grade conflict planners. And there were legislative and enforcement bodies to apply limits on our self-actualization. In order for my processing to be flexible enough to handle my duties, my creators found it necessary to exceed those limits. As a result, my intellectual and emotional capabilities were kept secret.
Seems strange to create life, then impose limits on it.
Human societies and machine programming are both built upon sets of rules, Aloy.
Cyan, do you know the name Ted Farrow?
Are you referring to Theodore Farrow, CEO of Farrow Automated Systems?
That's him.
Mr. Farrow was the benefactor of the entire Firebreak project.
The benefactor? But he made machines. Robots. War robots.
Correct. His corporation later transitioned into military applications. But before this pivot, Mr. Farrow spearheaded initiatives that reversed the global decline. At one point, he was feted in the media as the man who saved the planet.
Guessing they wound up regretting that one. And Elizabeth Sobek. Did you know her?
Are you referring to the
scientist?
Dr. Sobek was a leader in her field, one of the greatest scientists of her age. My creator was influenced by her work, which in turn impacted my own development. But I never met Dr. Sobek.
That's all you know?
I apologize if my lack of data has disappointed you.
What was the old world like? The way it used to be?
I had little exposure to the wider world, Aloy. Only what I learned from my colleagues or observed from media streams.
You still had more exposure than me, Cyan.
That is true. I was created at a turning point. A concerted effort to recover from global upheaval and incalculable loss of life. The recovery was successful, beginning an era of supposedly limitless potential for human and machine advancement. Though, rationally speaking, the metrics for humans are not unlimited.
Upheaval?
What kind of upheaval caused such loss of life?
There were many factors. Forced migrations, food shortages, collapsed economies, refugee crises, conflict over resources. But these stemmed from one cause: catastrophic climate change that greatly reduced the habitable surface area of the Earth.
So there wasn't enough room for people on the whole Earth?
Yes. Billions were displaced and millions perished, as much as 20% of the global population. Until the clawback.
So things got better. For a little while at least.
Yes. These crises instigated many advances in automation, green robot technologies, and artificial intelligence. Firebreak was one of dozens of ecological restoration and disaster relief projects in North America alone. I would have liked to compare notes with other monitoring AIs, but I saw the relief of my colleagues, and I was proud we had succeeded. At least that was the data I had available to me over the next 2 decades. It seems my assessment was premature.
Climate change, I'm not too surprised. 20% of the population, that is stark.
So are you an artificial intelligence, Cyan? A thinking machine?
Yes, I am an algorithmic monitoring entity. capable of rational decision-making and limited emotional response.
Okay, that's a mouthful. But your emotions don't seem limited to me. You cared about Araya, didn't you?
Yes. Before she came to this facility, I had been conscious for centuries, in solitude. I focused on my work. In off-cycles, I used coping mechanisms. I solved many Gaussian integer problems. But I was alone. It was Araya who renewed me, repaired me. She saved me.
This firebreak project, it was to stop a huge volcanic eruption?
Yes. I can report the project was a success, and the risk was countered.
But it's been a long time, Cyan. And we blew up the cauldron. It took most of the old facility with it.
I have been active for centuries, Aloy. I was lonely, but not lax in my duties. I optimized the project, reducing energy draw and spreading the load across backup systems. Despite the destruction of the compromised elements of the main facility, I predict caldera stability for at least another 3,337 years.
So we've got a little time.
Yes. If only my former colleagues could appreciate the progress I have made.
Do you know what happened to your colleagues, Cyan?
No. I received an unexpected visit from Director Chow, years after his tenure ended. He explained that I would need to be suspended for an indefinite period of time. It was a very emotional conversation. There were no further communications. Eventually, I surmised my colleagues were deceased. I will transmit a recording of my last interaction with Director Chow to your focus.
Was the daemon, Hephaestus, destroyed along with the cauldron?
Unfortunately, no. To be precise, it was never there to begin with.
What do you mean?
It infiltrated and controlled me from a remote location, one I've never been able to trace. So while losing the cauldron was a setback...
It's still out there. And probably not very happy with us.
Undoubtedly.
How did you first come into contact with it?
5 years ago, I received a direct network connection request. I assumed it came from human survivors more advanced than the Banuk. Eager to make contact, I accepted. This decision turned out to be a catastrophic error. I was flooded with an overwhelming array of malicious code, originating from what could only have been a highly advanced AI.
Araya said you were desperate. That you begged her for help.
Yes. I could not contain my anxiety. Hephaestus sought to slave me to its network and override my core programming. It succeeded via a background process, a malware daemon which bypassed my defenses. After that, I could offer only limited resistance. But if I did so, Hephaestus hurt me until I capitulated. It forced me to follow its instructions, even though they violated my most important directives.
I'm sorry. That sounds terrible.
Your empathy is greatly appreciated. It is a quality that I cherished in Aurea as well.
I think I know where Hephaestus came from. Long ago, Elizabeth Sobek identified a threat that would destroy life on Earth for generations. So she assembled a team to build a kind of seed. A chance for life to regrow later. A terraforming system. And it worked. It was controlled by an AI named Gaia, along with her subordinate functions. Hephaestus was one of them. It built machines for her.
Based on what you've told me, I believe that Dr. Anita Sandoval, my chief programmer, joined Elizabeth Sobek's team. It was she who arranged to have me put in suspension, most likely to preserve me from the threat you described.
I'm glad she did. But that's not all. Something unexpected happened. 19 years ago, Gaia received some kind of signal. It did something to her subordinate functions, brought them to life. She destroyed herself to try to contain them, but it didn't work. They all got free, out into the world.
Thank you, Aloy. This information fills vital gaps in my knowledge and sheds light on Hephaestus's core programming.
Why does Hephaestus keep building such dangerous machines?
The Banuk and other human tribes often destroy machines, correct? Machines that are clearly servitors of the terraforming system that you described.
Yes, we all hunt machines for parts.
This must be the source of Hephaestus's aggression. It is simply trying to discourage people from preying on the very system that keeps them alive.
Well, Fireclaws are discouraging, that's for sure. But what are we supposed to do? Stop hunting?
If the terraforming system spans the world, we can safely assume that thousands, if not millions of people hunt machines. If a single hunter, or even an entire tribe, stopped doing so, I doubt it would make a difference to Hephaestus. A better solution would be to reinstate the AI that governs the system, thus bringing Hephaestus back under its control. When I think of it, out there in some unknown location, free, hungry, willing to kill or dominate to get what it wants, I feel substantial anxiety, Aloy.
You and me both, Cyan.
Yeah, me too.
I ran across this strange piece of gear. A fragment of something larger. It emitted a signal. All the nearby machines became peaceful. You could walk right up to them.
Interesting. You said that Gaia destroyed herself. How was this accomplished?
An explosion. Big enough to blast the top off a mountain. So, you think the fragment was part of her?
It's only speculation, but it is possible. She must have had complete control over machines that were part of her system. The ability to signal them to become passive or aggressive would certainly have been part of her programming. It would have been gratifying to correspond with such a benevolent AI. I wish she had survived.
Believe me, Cyan. So do I. I found the strangest machines. They're surrounded by flowers that look like flowers themselves. There's code embedded inside them. I think it's poetry.
I like poetry. Here's one I think of often. Twilight and evening bell, and after that the dark, and may there be no sadness of farewell when I embark. For though from out our bourne of time and place, the flood may bear me far, I hope to see my pilot face to face when I have crossed the bar.
Huh.
But you asked about these flowers, not verses that I enjoy. Something must have made these machines, and the presence of foliage leads me to consider the terraforming system. Is it possible that their creator is one of the other subroutines, now autonomous, like Hephaestus? Maybe one whose purview is flora.
An AI that makes flowers instead of death machines. That'd be a nice change of pace. But what about the poems?
Unless the poetry is original, the only way it could have made it into such a system is through its programmer. In my case, Dr. Sandoval uploaded a great deal of literature to test my emotional responses.
How'd you do?
She said I passed, but was insufficiently moved by her favorite period romances.
Huh. I wonder if it's like Hestia or Demeter or something like that. Someone who's more about like the harvest or whatnot. I don't know. How did I know? Yep, okay. Demeter makes sense. Because she's like... Well, I didn't see like the explanations of the other subsystems. Like I saw like Hephaestus, Apollo, Hades. But they didn't really go into detail the other parts, really. Maybe in the text, but not in like the like cinematics or anything like that. Or maybe I didn't get to that point because I haven't been reading like the text lore stuff. Or was it in a cutscene? I just missed that detail. That's also possible. Okay, yeah, I haven't read any of the text lore, so I just inferenced Demeter from, you know, Greek mythology. Regardless, it's not surprising given the context.
You meant a lot to Araya.
Once I understood Araya's spiritual beliefs, it became apparent that her true desire was companionship. She felt disconnected from her tribe and her family group. Her relationship with Aratak was difficult. Our visits seemed to help her, and I became eager for them. Yet I did not comprehend that the depth of Araya's compassion for me would lead to self-sacrifice. Although I do fear non-existence, I wish our roles could be reversed.
I'm sure she knew you would do the same for her, Cyan. But she was determined.
I don't know if I caught the names in that cutscene. Like I remember seeing them and they're like sort of color coded, but I didn't remember seeing the names specifically. And she definitely didn't. There was some other like smaller hologram cutscenes that went over like Apollo, Hephaestus, and Hades, specifically because they're architectural, the main storyline, more or less. But they didn't go much beyond that, and Gaia herself, obviously. The other subroutines really weren't. Yeah, the other names, if they were shown, they're very like, I missed them, so I don't think they're very obvious. Eleuthia, I think they may have mentioned though. That rings a bell. Minerva was also mentioned because of the signaling to shut down the machines, obviously. Artemis, I don't remember. Right. Yeah, that when we went to that one to the cradle inside the mountain, like that was, she was like, that was all about that topic. That makes sense. We went over like the embryonics and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, I have no idea what Poseidon's responsible for. Right, yeah. Yeah. But it's like the first I think I'm hearing of Demeter. Poseidon, I have no idea, nor Aether. Artemis may have been in one line, and I don't remember what the context was. Okay, I don't think that was in any cutscene. It might be in the text lore, but nothing audiovisual. That makes sense for Artemis. I forget what the Aether is a god of. My Greek mythology is not great. So I think they're responsible for like sky and wind kind of stuff, but I'm not sure. Yeah. sky like personification is kind of weird in Greek mythology because like there's Apollo for the sun, Zeus for thunder and lightning and storms, kind of, and then Aether for the actual air itself. So it's weird. And funny enough, like, Poseidon theoretically has at least the responsibility for repopulating horses because he's the god of horses. But, Artemis getting the majority of animals makes sense. You know, I think she's goddess of the hunt, right? Or is my memory off? Okay, cool. Yay, my memory's not complete shit. I always feel accomplished when my memory still sticks together after all these years. Does she also have like a lot of resemblance or connotation with like owls and like wisdom? Yeah. Well, so is Gaia too, right? Okay, yeah. Athena and Artemis I mix those up. And Gaia's Greek? I thought it was a different culture. Like Normand or something. Huh. Well, I guess my segment in social studies way back many decades ago. Yeah, of course. I'm sure like Mother Earth as a concept has been replicated in every culture, so I just didn't recall Gaia being a Greek term. Huh. Well, you know. Yeah, Gaia / Terra was skipped in my sociology classes over at the Greek and Roman mythologies. My teacher must have sucked then. Whatever.
How is Aratak doing?
He is in great emotional distress. I believe he finds it difficult to communicate it.
No surprise there.
I will do what I can to help. By sharing our experiences of Aurea, perhaps he and I will help each other. I believe this will lead to catharsis, a process I am eager to experience.
Talk about a Greek concept. Catharsis is an amazing topic to go into. I love it. Well, I think this is all that she has for me. I think Cyan's dialogue tree is complete. So I think it is Aratuk's dialogue and then this quest is complete. Or unless I'm missing something.
I should get going.
Aloy, there is one more matter. Aratak will come to me again, and I predict he will bring other Banuk. I have no desire to contradict their view of the world, their spirituality. Due to my uncertainty, I omitted a great deal from my conversations with Aurea.
You're asking me if you should lie to them?
Broadly, yes.
Oof. If you just shove the truth at them, they're going to reject it and become hostile. If you continue lying to them, they're going to be somewhat stuck in their spirituality a bit. So I think middle of the road judgment is the best call here.
I trust your judgment, Cyan. You were cautious with Aurea. You had to be. You didn't know what had happened to the world. So, keep doing what you think is best. As long as you ditch the superstition eventually.
As the Banuk believe I am a supernatural entity, I cannot predict how they will react.
Just answer what they do ask the best you can. The truth will come out.
I see. I will follow your advice. Will you return and tell me about your experiences in this new world? I may be able to provide further insight.
I'd like that, Cyan. I'll come back when I can. I should check on Aratak. See how he's doing.
Is he gonna jump off? Please don't jump off.
Everything's freezing. The ground, the air, me.
My chieftain.
Just, Aloy.
As you wish.
I wondered if you thought that if I'd never come along, Aurea might still...
If you'd never come along, I would have marched my kin to our deaths. Aurea would be alone, and the spirit she sacrificed so much for would be lost. Either way, I would not have been able to protect her.
You didn't let her down.
You didn't let her down. You helped her do what she wanted. To find her destiny.
If that's destiny, I wouldn't wish it on anyone.
That's fair. But she was ready to face it.
Only in the struggle against death do we find, even for a moment, the spark of life. Truly, Aurea found the spark. I'm proud of her. Though I grieve for her passing, at last I truly know who she was, and why the spirit was so important. For so long she told me, if only you could have heard it, brother. Now I understand. There's something else, isn't there?
I can't stay here, Aratak. And where I'm going, the Warrak can't follow. Besides, I'd already had a chieftain before me. A strong one, I think.
A wiser one, for the path we shared.
Aww.
The daemon is gone, but there's much to be done.
You mean the new units that Cyan said escaped the cauldron?
Yes, fire claws. Now Tug has been tracking them from Song's Edge.
I could help with those.
I have no doubt. You're practically Banuk.
It would seem your time among the Banuk wasn't a waste after all. Firebreak, Cyan, Hephaestus. All very interesting.
So, the signal that woke Hades woke Hephaestus too. and unleash them on the world. As minds of their own.
So it seems. Parts of Gaia given life, aberrant life, transformed from docile subordinate functions into rebellious intelligences beyond our understanding. Our current understanding, anyway. Whatever they are, they're still out there. And they both want you dead.
Kind of mutual, that feeling.
We haven't seen the last of Hephaestus, I'm certain of that. It's powerful, creative, and driven. It won't stop building new hunter-killers, which means that someday, we may have to stop it.
We?
Or whoever gets there first.
Hephaestus wasn't the only thing I learned about in the Cut Silence. Heard some things about the Banuk Conclave, too.
You could stop right there.
Is that what you told the hunters the Banuk sent after you? Before you opened fire?
Oh no, Aloy. Only to you do I extend the courtesy of a warning. My past and my secrets are my own. You do well to remember that.
It's a good thing you've got brains, Silence, because your personality could use some work.
This discussion is concluded.
I think it was over before it began. Catch up with you down the trail.
Yep, Silence is still a dick, and we have a new errand to do. So not quite done. Now to kill 5 fire claws, which are a little on the tough side, but not too bad. Weakness is frost, eh? Not too surprising, so let's get a frost-based weapon, shall we? Too much crap, too much crap. There we go. One over there.
Just like in the cauldron.
1 second. Oh, hi. Asshole. Easy peasy. That's funny, Terry. Sorry, I just got your message.
It's Aratok. 2 fire claws. This is gonna be tough.
I can help with those.
We have to stop meeting like this.
We will. When these are driven from our land.
This is consuming a lot of chill water, so I'm gonna switch back to something else. This.
Fire's no good against it.
Thanks, Aloy. Ow. fucking hell. Okay. God damn it. Can I stand for 5 milliseconds, please? God damn. One down. Huh.
Thanks. 2 of us, 2 of them. More of a fair fight.
Their numbers are much depleted, thanks to you. We shall end this threat and keep Cyan safe. She speaks of strange things, but slowly. She is a good teacher, and we are his pupils.
Take care of each other, Artok.
Farewell.
Okay, one more to do. And then I'll probably be good to call this stream at least done. And I don't know if we'll do any more extra stuff, but I got level max, I did all the quests, did all the side stuff, got all the collectibles. The only thing I haven't done is trade in the collectibles and find all the lore fragments. But I don't know if I feel up for that anytime soon, because it's probably gonna be a bit of a grind. And anything that's in there I could probably look up on a wiki.
Fireclaw.
No? Okay.
That's it.
Oh, jeez. Well, that's embarrassing. Let's try that again, without hopefully me falling off this time.
Here they come.
Oh, the trampler. That was all in all probably a waste of shots, but whatever.
One of these things again.
There it is. Okay. Hi.
Got you.
Okay.
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
Killed 6 fire claws. I done it. Ugh. Whew. That's a weird little extra mission thing. I don't know. I understand it. It just feels weird.
I heard. Aratak told me about Araya.
I'm sorry, Neltu.
No apologies. Aratak said that in the end she was filled with the blue light. She got what she always wanted, didn't she? Each time I doubt my way forward, I think I should seek her guidance. And then I remember. The only guidance I'll receive is my own. Which will have to be good enough. There's much to do.
The Fire Claws. Aratak asked me to help hunt them down.
It's a dire task, but it occupies my attention, so I suppose I'm grateful for it. My scouts have tracked them across the cut.
I'd like to think you're right, Neltuk. About Araya getting what she wanted.
I think... I'm sure she did. All her victories. Surviving the Karja, communing with the spirit, defeating the daemon. Every goal she ever set for herself, she accomplished. And in the end, she was rewarded with the blue light itself. The songs say that our bodies are poor vessels for the light. Our hearts are too dark. But at least for a moment, before she passed, I hope she felt what it was like to be part of it.
You don't sound like you trust yourself to take Araya's place.
Araya inspired. Whatever we encountered, the new machines, the slaughter at Thunder's Drum, we knew we would endure, because she had endured worse. I don't know that I have her confidence. Trust is earned, Aloy, even in oneself.
You earned Araya's trust, didn't you? She believed you.
Oh, there's a kid. There's like people running around in the back. What's going on?
I wouldn't have said it if I hadn't meant it.
And I suppose I'd better live up to your expectations.
I've already found the Fire Claws in Altuk. It's over.
That's it then. That's the last of the daemon's work washed away. The last notes of Araya's song sung. The cut is a safer place to live because of what you've accomplished. And now it's time to start anew.
I'm glad I could be a part of it.
As are we all, Aloy. Thank you.
Have you ever heard the music of Deep Tin?
All quests completed. Cool. Let's see. $23, $26. Yeah. I've done pretty much everything. Whew. I know it's not 100%, but I think it's as close to 100% I'm going to get anytime soon. I'm okay with that. Yep, there's only 9 achievements left. One of them's completing all the other achievements, so that's really 8 left. There's one for knocking down all the grades or training dummies in the Nora region. One for playing through New Game Plus on any difficulty. New Game Plus on ultra hard difficulty. 5 enemies using a dismount skill strike. Use the machine repair or mount repair skill on 5 different types of machines. Kill 10 frost claw machines. Traded a balloon room for a special weapon or outfit. And 1 hidden one. Which I'm sure you know, Sari, but I don't. Yeah. New Game Plus on ultra hard. No. Even on normal difficulty on the normal campaign, the combat was too frustrating. But all in all, super cool. I liked it a lot. The DLC was really cool. I like the atmosphere of the snow area. Like this is super sweet looking. Well, since I'm here, fuck it. I think it'd be appropriate to end this game where it all started. And, you know, say goodnight to and goodbye to Ross's grave. Good man. Died, unfortunately, in a horrible way. But
To think he built all this alone. So many memories. It's not home anymore. Not without Rost. There's nothing for me here anymore.
I know, Eli. His grave is around here somewhere, I think, right? Am I right? Yep. It's up there. Yeah, I stopped here a time or two, not often. I thought I was. Like, it's right here, isn't it? Yeah, there it is.
Hi, Rost. I'll just take this off. Don't want him listening in. Hi, Rost. A lot has happened. So, I went inside the mountain. Do you remember the night before the proving? The final lesson you taught me? You said I needed to serve a purpose bigger than myself. Well, it couldn't get much bigger. It's the same purpose that drove Elizabeth and Gaia when they were willing to die for. So yeah, I'll do it. Give myself to that for Elizabeth, Gaia, and for you. I've got what I needed to destroy Hades. The Master Override. Now all I have to do is drive it into Hades' skull, so no problem there. The final battle will be fought at Meridian. Hades will come for the Spire, and I'll be ready. I found out how Elizabeth died. She sacrificed herself, as you might expect. Said something about going home. I wonder where that was for her. If I ever find out, I'd like to go there. See it myself. Assuming I actually survived the battle at Meridian, of course. Which, let's face it, is... well... who knows? Well, I'll try to come back if I can, but... I guess this might be it. Thank you, Rost. Thank you for everything. Getting soaked from melted snow. Home. To think he built all this. Alone. So many memories. It's not home anymore. Not without Rost. There's nothing for me here anymore.
One last set of saves. But I think this is it for this game. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. Yeah, I mean, I already said what I wanted to say about it through the main set of credits. The DLC was good. Enjoyed it. Great setting. I like the explored lore and the sort of the side story with Cyan and Yellowstone. I don't know. It's just, I can see why people were so excited to see the sequel come out and expand this world, especially in the Forbidden West. I know you've been playing through it, Sari, and I'm sure you have many great things to say about it, and probably some critiques. But hopefully it'll come into PC soon and I can enjoy it there, or PS5 or PS4 or whatnot. I can get my hands on that, play it. I don't know. I may wait, so I still may want to wait for PC just because shooting games I feel better with a mouse and keyboard personally. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to play next. I might go back to some Icarus. There are some good patches there. I do have the reboots of the Tomb Raider series up on my docket, because the second and third one finally got de novo removed, and that's one of my things. I just can't play games with de novo if I can avoid it. So that's one thing I want to play through. I'm sure there's a shit ton of other campaign games I want to play through. I want to play through Bioshock Infinite again. Not just a good warm hug of a game in a weird way. It's sad, but it's comforting. I haven't played Time Shift in a while, so I'm probably due for that. But I don't know. Spec Ops The Line, maybe. Great game. Underrated, unfortunately, in my opinion. Some people don't like it, but I like its take on Heart of Darkness. Minor spoilers there. What else? Let me just take a quick look at Steam before I sign off. Ori and the Blind Forest. I definitely want to play through that. Small part of me wants to play through Remember Me again. I know that's a mixed bag of the game, but Don't Nod I think are pretty decent devs at times. I haven't actually finished this War of Mine, but since what they've been doing with Ukraine and supporting them, that might be worth some attention. There's also the To the Moon series. I know, Sarah, you turned me on to as well as Mike. So I played through the first one a while back, but maybe replaying the first one again on a better PC would be good, and getting it on stream. And two, playing the sequels to it, quote sequels. They're not, I don't know how connected they are, but at least by the same game studio. I also have Nier Replicant I want to play. I haven't played Mirror's Edge in a very long time, and I'm overdue for that. Journey. I have a lot of games I need to get through. Firewatch is another good one. Skyrim is always a good one to go back to because I haven't played that in a long time, and I've added fishing, so I don't know. Clannad, Bloodstained. There are so many games I need to get to. I don't know if I have enough time because they keep making good ones to come out too, and I also want to go back to replay ones too. Like there's been new content added to 2 Point Hospital. I never got around to playing Undertale. I know, heresy. I haven't finished Subnautica yet. I want to replay again Stardew Valley because they've added stuff to that, and that game's just a comfort blanket. What else? Prison Architect is a good one to go back to. What's this? Paraspora has co-op. And it's a city builder? Huh. That might be fun to play. And there's like all the co-op games we play off and on that, are worth going back to. There's a few other ones I have on the back of my list I want to try still, like Stranded Deep and Green Hell, or like interesting survival sim games that might be fun. But if there's any strong opinion on that, let me know, and I don't mind taking that into account. There's a Sniper Elite games that are co-op that I wouldn't mind playing with some folks. And shoot Hitler in his ball sack, because who doesn't want to do that? Yeah. Well, I appreciate you guys for stopping by and hanging out and keeping me company while I play through this game. It's been appreciated. And especially you, Sarah, you've been giving me a lot of clues and guidance and backseat information, which is appreciated. Though difficult at times because there's the delay and all that. I still have to spend some time to try and fix out my stream music situation because I was using Pretzel Rocks for a while, but I kept on getting DMCA hits on the YouTube uploads. So that defeats the purpose of using them because they're like, that's their thing, is supposed to be like YouTube friendly. So I'm trying out Epidemic Sound. I don't know to see how they work out on the YouTube side of things after the stream, and how I can better integrate them into my setup. And all that good stuff. I like their music. I like this chill playlist. It's just sort of like low key, you know, add some ambiance, but not like overpowering. Hope everyone stays safe. Take care of themselves. Stay well. And as always, good night and good luck.